Alright. See you, Omega. You will. Alrighty. Alrighty. And we're back. Trails into Reverie. There's a lot to do.
Okay.
First thing we'll do is go back into Orcus Tower. Alrighty. Oh, there's Lecter and Deirdre. Uncle Deirdre, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. Alright, see you, Millie. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crosswell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten... auto mod. Gotta love it. Yeah. There are some great Kingdom Hearts moments. There are some terrifying Kingdom Hearts moments. Colosseum. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind about the progress of our little operation. That saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Labelle and Ramaferia have things under control. So they've already responded, huh, then? They may be able to keep Calvard in check, depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? The former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. We appreciate it, Theodore. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything within my power to see that dream come true. Garcia. Figures you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. I heard you took the members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part? Nah. They were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are, though. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free from the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's ass. We've served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he sought to become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed again. Yes, yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. How could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted. Somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alberea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that man. My lord, but you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval. Above all, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. And even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition? Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries, you're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. New era? United Nation? Mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions. It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe we were just intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. But after hearing all that, how can we go on claiming it was anything but a delusion? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there are still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That is why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. All finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both East Operations Commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you were using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria Garrus? Yes, the Church has decreed that both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense they could only have been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. Oh. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Great. This operation is a very fly-by-night operation. It may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in our time before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. Alright, we're done here. Off we go to the administrative district. Emma, Crow, Elliot, Scarlet, and Celine. What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of Septium's veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. It's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what's got me so confused. Not only did that other Rain's appearance bug me, but there's something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Rain be a special case? There has to be something to it. I imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path, and when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Rain, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you had better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks everyone. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. And again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. You see, a crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. Preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Alright, Elliot. Alright, Emma are done. We got Principal Le Guin. And we got Patrick and Ferris. We've got Toval, Arsaid, Bardius. And Princess Claudia. And Lucy. Duvally. And Scarlet. Alright. Civic Center. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts. But it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conferences held well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marquises, High Arms, Rogner and Ballard taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long. Especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that I mean Crossbell. Right now it sounds like people are more confused than mad. That's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so, but if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolish in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? Truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the spectre of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbour more than just foolishness inside. And there is a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh, that's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. And allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony and hand in hand with its neighbours, not one that asserts itself over them. So many people from other countries cooperating with us now. It feels as though my dream has already been half granted, but our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, gladly, sure, we'll do all we can. Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids, you know that? I was caught off guard when I had my Arcus 2 stolen in the capital. But now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Oh, I've got an idea. You know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when we get the chance. Goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along. Their treat. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful even. Sure is. It's decided then. What was that I heard about our treat? Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first. Oh, come on. You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow. So be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Rufus, are you being serious? Yes, it would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. And quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. And here I thought you were going to be more thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking. You know better than he is, you know. Don't lump me together with him. I sure know how to go at it. But doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? I can't help but agree after seeing them like this. We've got Eustace and Milliam. The situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. But standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here I am doing business again. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others, it'd definitely be the Asugo Big Tomato Shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. Are you sure? This is rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all at work. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's never tried some is welcome to have a little taste too. Well, a little wouldn't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. Hack. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb. Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. Yes, Vice Commissioner Pierre. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The Retributive Tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbellan resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Would you look at that? Old Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to deny it at this point. Yeah. He's actually a half-decent person. We've confirmed the Airborne Defense Force's removal and apprehension. The 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Roger, yes sir. As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full. Let's work just as hard as they are. Alright, Entertainment District. Go talk to Imelda. Yeah, welcome kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Oh, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would. So, care to cut a deal? Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Lapis gets final say, and if she's not for it, then it's best to give up. How unfortunate.
Oh, what'll it be? What? Done already?
Yep, done already. Off to the casino. $183,000. Hey, it's a bot. Let's get rid of it. Yay. No more bot. Just gotta do this real quick. Wrong one. Sorry, just fixing a thing real quick so don't go anywhere. There we go. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Nothing that we need. Off to West Street. First we'll go to Telly's. Yuna, I wasn't expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times. And you're even with the SSS in Class 7. It's quite a surprise to see you all together. I read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbell Times. Must still be working so hard to clean up this newest mess. Yeah, we've definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling the last few days? Now that you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Mama and her friends came over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference. It did? That's good to hear. Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is going to put us out of business at this rate. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're going to help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better. Rest assured we'll be praying for your success in what's to come. Yeah, take these for the road. Thanks, Elsa. We really appreciate it. We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two. Books. Yeah, I'm nowhere near done. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Oh yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Grospellan fashion, they're doing best to hang in and keep their heads held high. I've noticed too, I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try and take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarion's power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. Don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. Yeah, she's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Used the Register of Foreign Enterprises and Influential People. Huh? What do you need that for? The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. Not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard. I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks. We'll get through this. Oh, before I forget. I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird seance coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. Wow, I forgot all about that. Feels like a lifetime ago. That reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there and to have another look. Party setup has changed. Here. Charge forward. Wait, how many? I need to destroy 3 more formidable foes. I need to go this way. This was the terminal we used before our investigation into the spirit veins. Yes, Theo and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. But this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation. But then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. Would it be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose there may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use Elisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. I feel like we've seen this name before. Yeah, at the military factory. Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the Retributive Tower though. This project was likely what led to its creation. Is there any data on the project itself? Nothing left that can be analysed, sadly. The memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zalba soldat models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. That's when the wheels were set in motion. If this record is to be believed, the Helmord and Asmodein existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Yomungan's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that. Though it would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like? Doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. But you're right about time being of the essence. We've found all we can here, so let's go back to the surface. Off to Morg's Bakery. Phew, I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. It was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right Bennett? Right, it's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What the heck has gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. Sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett alright? Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal. Thanks to you guys freeing everyone. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that. I have noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I could see that being the root cause of all of this. Yeah. And then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time, and it spiraled out of control. Yeah, the real question is, how do we help her? It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm gonna bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavors are gonna be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all of the ingredients I need. It's going to take more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said. You'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can deign to help. Us too. Count us in. Now, as long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I'd owe you big time if you could score me some native bellberries. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient. But native ones? You see, most of the bellberries you find are artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavour too. They've become tricky to harvest lately. So, maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people around the area who know the area around Amorica, and even people who travel to Mine's mountain path and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. It's the Hayworths and the Brights. Hey you guys, how are you holding up? We're alright, so you three met up with Sophia. We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at the Belheim. We just talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. Huh? You mean you're not going to come eat with us at the Belheim? I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. It's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? Aw, you guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we dropped by after our next big mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. Yeah, we can do that too. Oh boy, you always wear a softie, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. Aww. Let's go say hi to Yuna's family. Hey, it's Yuna. Oh, and she bought the SSS and Class 7 too. Father already told me everything. I'm so glad that you're alright. Same to you, Mum. And I hope you two have been on your best behavior. By the way, I heard you're helping with the food bank they're setting up. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for our help to it as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We get to peel veggies and stuff. Aw, I'm proud of you guys. I've gotta make sure I don't fall behind. Your mother is something else, you know. Yeah, Lena really is the best. And the junior SSS. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us you were the leader of the big operation. Thank you for saving us. I wouldn't call myself the leader per se. There were a whole bunch of people. Some you know, some you might not know, like the people from Erobonia. Exactly, and there's still work to be done. That means you're up, okay? We need the junior SSS to pick up our slack. Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right, Tio wasn't kidding around. I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? But remember, if things get too scary, it's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We, or the guild, will make sure to come to your rescue. Aww, okay. We'll help, but we won't go too crazy either. Yeah. Be careful, okay?
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
Hey kids, good seeing you. Same to you, Chief. We just wanted to touch base. Looks like the cleanup of those Zalba soldat remains is done now. Yeah, knock on wood. The Red Constellation came in handy for once. The city came out as unscathed as we could have hoped for. Pretty ironic that them and Croyce would be the ones coming to the rescue after setting the place on fire once. Yeah. ADS works in mysterious ways. But they're hired guns at the end of the day. They go where the mirror is. Well, I should be rolling out of here soon. I need to hook up with Dudley so we can start going over plans for the big operation soon. That's a guy I gotta do to get a smoke break around here. It's a few minutes to breathe, too much to ask. Look at the bright side. Missing your smoke breaks is doing wonders for your health. Physically, maybe. Not a smoker alive thinks it's good for their lungs. Well, we sure as hell need it for our sanity. On a serious note, I hope you kids know we're standing at an impasse for Crossbell and its future. So I may be laying off the smokes until all this is said and done. Isn't a bad idea. Wouldn't want to jinx anything. Must be serious about this if you're willing to give up smoking, even if it's only for an afternoon. The chief without a cigarette in his hand just doesn't feel right. All the more reason we should pull this off. I'm not sure enabling someone's bad habits is a good reason to go stop a super weapon, guys. Just like old times. Don't worry about me. You kids get back to preparing for what's to come. You're gonna need it. Taking the city back was a test for the police. What comes next is gonna be a challenge it's gonna challenge all of Crossbell. Look alive and knock 'em dead, kids. I only want the best of what the SSS has to offer. Got it? Yes, sir. Now we hit the winged set. Bum, bum, bum. Now we leave. Have I really been talking to you about the Supreme Leader that much? You sure you aren't just imagining things? You're kidding me, you don't remember? Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe. I've been so out of it lately. Oh, never mind. How about we forget about him and start talking details on our honeymoon? Sure thing, sweetheart. Let's. Yeah, it's the fun chapter. I don't know. Let's go to the SSS building. Home sweet home. The surfboard, the jukebox, the dartboard. Ozzy's things. His chair. What else did he? The chessboard. There's something else that he got. I can't remember what it was. The penguin, the Mishi, the pom. And there's a shining pom. And regular pom. The bike. She had another item, I can't remember what it was. All the Mishis. The golden Mishi. Zio Cerberus. Zio Cerberus. Zeit. And Copt. Hey, it's Zeit and Cop. Who are your new furry and feathered friends? This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. You don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? That's Gaius' partner Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there is a fair wind blowing. Fair wind? Maybe Gaius would know. Fear not. You will understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too. I always want to have a conversation with Cop. You dumbasses hear yourselves. We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals. Oh, come on, they're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know. Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans, but circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this line's future. Thanks for always having your back, Zeit. We won't let you down. Let's go back to times. It was Pattery, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partner stores in Erebania. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. Just wanted to help the department store in Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we are truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you. Now I see just how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. Yeah, she's a hard worker. Wendy! Hey everyone, congrats on the whole liberation mission. That was nice work. Sure is a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Still, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve the whole time. It's totally nuts. If things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if he thought we were just going to roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry. Me and the rest of the Gantan crew plan to keep helping the police the best we can. That includes doing some augment tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. The United Nation and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust the whole thing down and show them what crossbellins are made of. That's the plan. We'll put a stop to this, Wendy. Nope. Mimi. Hi guys, I'm glad you're here. I want to say thank you. Because you're why I can be with Mummy and Daddy again. So thank you. We're so grateful for everything you've done. Couldn't put it better. You've saved us so many times at this point. You give us the courage to keep going. Your kindness is the reason we can keep going. Really? Then I gotta thank you. Then I'll gotta thank you bunches more. I'll keep cheering you on. Hip hip hooray! Go SSS! Go Class 7! Everybody gets cheers. Wow, even us? I love it. I'm all fired up thanks to you. Mimi is good, child. Oh, thank goodness. It's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just make it back from mines? Yes, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that superweapon now that the city has been freed, is that right? It is. The situation is less than ideal. But we can't afford to give up yet. You all have been so strong. I can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. We'll use it wisely. I can't help on the front lines the way all of you can, but I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help the people in the city. And if I know my fellow Crossbellans, they haven't given up yet either. I'm cheering for you all with everything I have. May Adios be with you. Thanks. Business Owners Association. It's Harold and Becky. Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Irene. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Chairman Morris told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I bought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edel and her farm pitched in. The only sour thing is as I was running around the Empire making my preparations, this jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten as low enough price on daily necessities to hand out, if not for Kleist and Co. Why, you little. Works out swimmingly for us too. We've been hoping to gain ground into the Crossbell market again. Took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help Reen. I will. Thanks a lot. Things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Morris wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. You want loud? I got you loud. Let's turn this volume up. What's up, people? Business Owners Association is out here handing out supplies every day for free. For free. Keep it down, you're being too loud. Oh, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough of that. Enough that we'll be turning people off from freebies at this rate. What? Come on. How do you expect people to get excited if I'm not excited? Logic's sound. Sure you'll have people lining up in no time. Just try not to disturb the public much. Keep Luganov in check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. Things are still a mess right now, but we should be getting stock in from all over tomorrow. To make room for the new, me and Etna decided to sell out of our current vegetable stock ASAP. So just take some, you thieves. It's on us. Are you sure? Sure as can be. Just make sure you read them well. Oh, thank you so much. Buy all the ingredients. Race revealed. Agate, Sharon, and Sarah, and Michelle. There you are, instructor. I've been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. Now, sir, we just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Le Mans State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the Guild has to gather its forces and step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The Guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. It's not like everyone here represents the Guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and Rhineford Group coordinate. The Rhineford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. Ugh, I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of Rhineford and Kleist & Co., so I've got to hand it to them. I mean the one bringing supplies in? Can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down chaos in the city. Not that it'll last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know, HQ is one thing. Getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all of the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Still, I'm not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. Mine Valley's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Sarah's all done. Michelle is all done. So I just gotta get Speaker McDowell. What do I still gotta do? Yeah. One left for Lloyd, one left for Tio. Reen, Laura, Fee and Crow, Rufus and Lapis, Lind, Vivi, and Rex. Alphen and Olivert, Schmidt and Jingo, Stell and Joshua. San. Risha, it's really you. Looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends too. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, San. Yep, I came back with the Speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy is finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Forgive me, San. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back to the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief. I am in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these. Dragon fried rice and mapo tofu. Wow, these look delicious. Fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first. I heard this was all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to basics and starting my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy is going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zhanghui. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves. I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight Ricia, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, San-san. I'll be back before you know it. Oops. Alright, you don't have any recipes. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duvalli informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. It's great to hear. And you girls really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach? We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight of the Stahlritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. If you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow in your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you, I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stahlritter. Who'd have thunk we would someday team up with them back when we fought them at Stargazer's Tower? I certainly didn't, but I am glad to have them on our side. Yeah. Nine Valley. Those two. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. The thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So you guys are working with the SSS too? I suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at that. All our guests of honor in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We've got prep work to do too, you know. Wait, full up there. Need evade 3. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell. We really botched the timing if we're bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. But since the last Independence scuffle a few years ago. Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know? Yeah, yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side, this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. Probably not a big fan of what Shirley did to Ilya. Hey Noe, hi everyone. Came to pay Mom a visit too. Fran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up something so dangerous? Huh. I've seen you two off into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me. That doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission. But that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end. Even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mum. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh, Noel. I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you too. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mum. Just watch us. I swear it on my police badge that we're going to pull this off. I need... Need a whole bunch of evade 1s and evade 2s. I need a lot of... So many... on more wind sepith. Means I'll have to do something called grinding. Hey Cookie, just got off work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a little bit longer. Mouth feels completely different if you don't manage the boiled water just right. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. Hi, Squirrel. Roswell says hi. Whoa, if it isn't Wazzy and the SSS. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, just finished a fresh batch. Have some. Wow, this soup looks so tasty that it's practically shimmering. And that's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. I'd be happy to make some more. We've had our hands full serving up noodles for the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than we've ever seen before, but I know you guys will come through. Thanks, Hazel. We will. Yay. And over here we've got Fee, Laura, Aeolia, and Lynn. Hey Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during variants too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere, which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the Tale's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're going to keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you already lived up to your pipe, Sylphid. You're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the I'll welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just a dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Aeolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry. She's harmless. If you say so. It looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. A monster hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention, it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring on the monsters. Let's have at it. It's Rex and Vivi. Hey Irene, you guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo! Linda and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you've really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. It gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another feature front cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. We won't disappoint. I know that with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You had better. And when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Oh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be fit for publication. What all happened today? Clarify the question. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the dates. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Oh. No. I was streaming earlier. I was playing a very chill, like, little town builder game called Gordlets. Just like a palate cleanser game. I always end my stream when I'm switching between games. Oh. But in this game. Nothing. I was running around Crossfell. Because at the end of the stream yesterday, I did everything that I could in the Reverie corridor. Then I left the Reverie corridor, and then I just started running around talking to everybody. The day before that was the actual taking down fake Rufus and evil Ilya. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you all get back from being heroes. Alright, what else do I need to do? That would explain it. But that's going to be changing. It's back to the IBC. I haven't been here in forever. There it is. The Orbital Gear 3. And the blonde geniuses. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. You're making adjustments to the Orbital Gear. That's right. We even got some help from Elisa's mum. Orbital Gear. Strong. Sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Eek. I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tia told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the Orbital Gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go, thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand on the operation. But is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. So that's what she meant. Of course her mum's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mum. Tita, you should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer. One with the power to stand with my friends and fight. What if the next target ends up being Libel? Don't you see, Mum? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita. I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Libelians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Libel stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mum, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's the prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy Tita and her mum got to recognize this. I'm happy Tita got her mum to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? Not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Ranford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Ranford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats you provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. And let's continue our side of the preparations. Let's talk to Officer Kate. Hey everyone, I take it the strategy meeting wrapped up? Yeah, so you're gonna be patrolling the city, Kate? I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. I'm spending most of my time explaining what's happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together, besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. After everything they've been through with the EDF, I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyway. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. And the 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good the city is free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. I'm ready to go all out and show what a little Crossbell pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again, come Gehenna or high water. Yeah, I was super surprised about Theater. And who he brought to save the day. You did what? You must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. I'm sorry, the info was sensitive so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad, didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the ADF's movements in Ereboni and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. Just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Come to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I've got pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could. I've had to write for that special issue, help with the liberation operation, and do a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this role and next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? It just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have more work to do. Up and at them, Reigns. We've got to scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead me to doing coverage. Wait, we're going now? And last but not least... Oh, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS, and to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Shin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvard to come back now, of all times. And? So what about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Halo conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Shin, you don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sal, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that it did it with your safety in mind. It did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the retributive tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Halo, the continent, and Master Shin, of course. Now, very like you, Sal. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True enough, I'll give you credit for assisting with the Liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Cao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. You have a sister? That's news to me. It's my duty to take the initiative for fun to be the next head of the house. I'll give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. The little guy is really shooting his shot. Thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to that. He's a good kid. Right. To the cathedral. Let's talk with Heralda. So you've returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that's happened. It's good to hear the brainwashing is worn off and things are much calmer around the city. I should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. But yes, that's correct. We've managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorized your congregation operating a crossbow again, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I'll hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'll be praying for your success all the same. The fate of the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Appreciated. We'll need all the prayers we can get. Sister Marble. Lloyd, thank you so much for what you did for the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie and Kia are alright. I can't understate just how important it is that you've brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral is in much higher spirits than they were before. It's good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May Adios be with you all for what's to come. Thank you, Sister Marble. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right. We'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Just sit tight in the meantime. We promise we'll be careful. Arios and Shizuku. Mother, Arios and Shizuku. You must have brought her here so they could tell Saya what happened. So you all came to visit too. Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now. I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, wanted to pass a message to Guy. And I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. So it would seem. This is always how it has been for us too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. It's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbow that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I once thought that the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbell would be independent. But my reasoning was misguided, and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach, and it was all thanks to the future you'd created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arius. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds. I know it. None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we've finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arius. The Crossbell. Of course, I'll be counting on you all once more. I don't remember if one of these was Noel's dad, or if it was up on the hill. Let's see. Hi. Ozma Seeker. And Ian Grimwood's family. We should be able to use the bike here. Yeah, I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride. So just let me know if you want to try. Yay.
Time to ride! Yeah! Yeah! Here's our shot! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
An opening.
Okay,
Analyze.
beginning and
Coupon.
Gotcha! They're open!
following up. Okay. Beginning and
Now we scan you in.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Now! Everyone!
My
Ooh,
turn.
nice.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
An opening.
it's my go. Yeah. There.
And bang.
Let's go! Ha!
Right! Yeah! Yeah! Now!
Following up.
My turn.
Fool! Let's go!
Do that.
Is that all? You must train more.
And
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Pay careful heed.
Got you!
This one's strong! Be careful!
Yeah! Oh!
Raring to go. Beginning and
Let's go! Ha! Now! Let's...
I'll handle this.
okay. Commencing drive.
Lost Genesis.
Right! Yeah! Yeah!
It's my turn! Ha! Down!
An opening.
Yeah. I got some good data.
Very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see a chest.
I'll stay there for now. Let's go fishing.
Bye. This'll be good.
And we caught it. Was
Look
a
at the size of this baby.
gold salmon. Back to East Frostbell Highway 1.
You can get a real clear view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
And who took it over, I'm sure.
Surely we have better things to do than stand here and admire the grim view, yes?
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations. Oh, who knew we'd get so lucky? Hey! Got you! Time to ride.
Back on the bike.
Everyone ready? Kane? Down! Now!
An opening!
This is it!
Good.
4 enemies.
It's my turn.
My turn. No escape!
Four enemies. Let's go. Now!
An opening!
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Right. Hey! They're open!
Following up.
It's over!
Let's go! As your cleaver! Now!
Then we do
Got it.
this.
There. I got some good data.
And off we go.
I won't go easy.
I'm up.
I'll handle this.
You asked for it!
Let's go!
It's my turn. Now!
Following up.
It's over!
There we go.
Couldn't have done it without you, Tio.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
Yay.
Leveled up. Leveled up.
Let's make her even stronger.
Now, bring it on!
Okay.
Let's go!
And smash.
Now!
An opening! I'll handle this. Is that all? You must train more.
On the road again. Heading to America once again.
Now, bring it on!
Yes!
Boom.
Let's go! Yeah! You're open! Everyone!
One of these.
Gotta be tougher than that to stop them.
Wait, still not enough. And through there.
I won't go easy.
Albion Wolf.
I'm up! Down!
An opening! I'll handle this.
It's my go. There.
There! Right!
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
An opening!
And those two.
No better way to work up a sweat
keep
than
winning. I am powerful.
What a sweet little village. The kind of place I'd love to settle down and live in with US.
Same. Who knows when that'll be, though?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
Absolutely.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
Yeah. After what they've been through. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I've put together a campaign to cheer on everyone fighting for Crossbell's sake. The first 30 customers who receive a care package receive a care package to help in these trying times. Yeah, take it. Oh hi, are you sure we can have all of these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where you got them. It's good publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. The guy with the spiky hair and the lady with the eye patch even protected our village. They helped more than I could have expected. Ah, so this is about Vold and Scarlet. They did say they'd keep an eye on things around here. Guess they did more to help out than we knew. Hey, it's Scott and Pearl. Ah, so good to see you again, SSS. Hey guys, glad you're still in one piece. Same to you, Scott. So you came here to catch up with Pearl? Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought at the refugees home. I'm sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were worried about the families they left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't as worried because I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd come for us. That's why I married you. Am I the only one seeing these fireworks? Sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me all about how much you helped everyone. You guys protected America while the city was occupied, right? We had our hands full just trying to figure out how to save minds. I really owe it to you all. One sec. Just checking the thing. Okay. Yes, it was thanks to the SSS's allies that we stayed behind. That we were able to feel safe. Could you tell the young man with the spiked hair and the sister that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate what they did for us? Sure. I'm glad we could all be of help. I'll pass your little message on to Vold and Scarlet.
Time to ride!
Here's some areas that we didn't explore before, so let's go do them. And we'll come back to that.
I won't go easy.
They're open! Everyone! You asked for it!
Let's go! It's down!
An opening! I'll handle this.
It's my turn!
Hey!
It's my go. Commencing. There! I got some good data.
Yay.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Now we get back. Look, is that her water? That wasn't you when we last came through this area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere? then I wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring. What's a fairy spring? It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought that I'd see one in Crossbell too. It's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower is absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say this water is dangerous because it's connected to the tower through the spirit veins though. Far from it. I can vouch there is some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I kind of want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You? Not miss an opportunity to slack off? Color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break now and then. I should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and take a circ to recharge. Let's enter the hot spring.
I feel nice and recharged now. Time to ride.
Alright, now we head to mines. It feels so different. I miss the car. I miss the ZCF car. She was a good vehicle. Like, the oval bike is cool and all, but that car was just something else.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah, we couldn't have broken through that barricade without them.
It speaks to what all people can do when we work together.
I can only imagine.
Rufus?
Sure. What are you doing here? How do you know? And look at all these legit-looking friends you've got in tow. So anyway, I was making my way across the Isengard range, all by my lonesome when I learned Crosswell had been occupied again. As soon as I heard, I came rushing back. It wasn't easy with the borders being closed, but after crossing many a mountain and valley, I made it back in one piece. You what? You gotta be pulling our leg. I remember seeing you in Ymir, but I didn't realize you were one tough customer until now. You know, I had no idea why there felt like a pit in my stomach that wouldn't go away at first, but it makes sense now. I don't think I'll be going away anytime soon either. Be careful. We will. You too, and take care of the rest of your journey. Well, aren't you all a sight for sore eyes? Folks at St. Ursula Hospital just got in touch. My race surgery was a success. I just let everyone at the tavern know. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Sorry for worrying everyone. Another small detail of note, according to the radio, Crossbell has been liberated. Can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. For people like Gantz especially, all the townsfolk gathered to listen to the radio. And when we heard the city had been liberated, he had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. The SSS has always had my back, and never once doubted them and so forth. Now that's just embarrassing. But he's hardly the only one who had kind words. Everyone here in Mainz has been on the receiving end of your help. Even us downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation. Don't anybody count mines out yet? You can leave the rest here to us. I suppose you're all still in the middle of your mission? Please be careful. We'll take that to heart, don't worry. Thanks for all your help. The stuff on the radio sounded really scary, but I didn't cry. Daddy said he was proud of me. I bet that means Marcus and Toa are proud of me too, right? That's right. Those two were seeking shelter in mines before. I heard they helped a lot of the townspeople while they were here. You Thor's grads really get around. Alright, now we go to Ursula.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Yep, and I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
Oh, they have no chill. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, the First Lieutenant Murray's surgery went as planned. Yeah. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. We owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbell, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Sayland. I'm also proud of and grateful to you for helping Lind. Vivi told me you had come back to Crossbell with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. While I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse at St. Ursula, I couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Murray is in good hands. You'll see that she, the other CGF members, and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I just? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Murray then? Yes, we'll take you up on that. Very well then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are still other patients in the building. Will do. And if you would follow us? Should we go too? Doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. Hey, Murray. Curla's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing's stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. Sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point. But she'll be fine, I'm sure. CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. Thanks for all you've done for us, Murray. So take a good rest. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep on from here. Randy. Alright. Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You aren't the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was before, even. We'll see you when all's said and done, alright? We'll take care of business. And it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come and see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient... Is that Ilya? I did receive word that she was brought here. Correct, she's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you'd like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. We're coming with. Just try not to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Rean, given all the changes you've gone through. But I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Lind. After saying their goodbyes to Lind, they were left to their own devices once again. We haven't been in the research building, well, former research building, in so long. Oh, hell no. You need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worry ward. Oh. You all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. Such a relief. I've got to agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are said to take on wearers. No one can blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got it in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I shared just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. It's one so big it would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. But that doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you have made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now, but you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully. She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well. that we know all too well, and we let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. So I took to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a simple for Crossbell. Just be yourself. The best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure, so we know we want to see you in your element too. Can't deny that it feels like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Going to early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya Platier, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened, and I've paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as the Dusking Dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting Doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. And we got Lind and Rex. Who's left? Okay, Thor's network is complete. It's good to see you're still in one piece, Lloyd. You're even reunited with the rest of your SSS pals too. Hey, even Yuna and her classmates are here. And some other new faces I don't recognize. Yeah, I guess we are kind of a big crowd for a place like this, huh? It's no big deal. Actually, things were a lot more stressful earlier than when that patient in critical condition arrived. Thankfully, she's doing a lot better now that Dr. Sealant has access to everything she needs to treat her. You don't have anything to worry about, Randy. She's going to be fine. Thanks, Land. I know she's in good hands. Take it you guys have some kind of big mission you have to do, huh? That's how it always is. Good luck and try not to do anything too crazy. I know a lot of people are counting on you all, but your lives is just as valuable as anyone else's. It goes double for you boys. Don't you dare make Cecile or Murray cry. Ready you loud and clear. No kicking the bucket today. I'll keep that in mind. Franz and Dudley. Hello there. Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all. Though I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well. But they are. Is there anything we can help with? We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe. So you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. Still don't see it. Too much effort. So it's all you, Wes. Nadia. Why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. I think I know what you found. See. It does sound like a job for me then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts on what happened here, that would also help. You have my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. I'll hold you to that then. It all happened so fast there's a lot I don't remember. Let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. I suppose I can help just this once. And being so cooperative is weirding me out some. That's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. This is part of the Monarch's regalia. But while recovering artifacts does fall under the Church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. Wasn't much choice. It had fused with the Emperor, or whatever he turned into. It was as if it resonated with his obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. Well, at least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it in the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we're finished writing our report. Your information has given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like you'll be causing any more trouble anyway. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it. And we were a part of it for a few years. They operate similarly to the Society. The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing. I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? You said the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? Simulacrum then. Yet another one to add to the list with the Supreme Leader McBurn and the other Arius. It's wild to think there's tech so advanced they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it could certainly calculate a living being. But that also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, for that same offense. He's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He'd never miss a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. Well, then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? If it really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future, why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? That's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he'd brainwash us so we'd never act out of line again. So, I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us is what you're trying to say? If he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. Ugh, my head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't like me at all. Not that there's any point in talking what-ifs. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there's no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true keys to its success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean, and I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll get us their answers, Detective. Count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resumed their preparations. Bum, 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 bum. We'll come back to that boss in a minute. Did we get all the monsters in Lake Elm? Okay, the boss is the only monster that we missed.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Bye. This will be good.
Yeah, we caught the fishy.
Look at the size of this baby.
That's the 23rd fish.
Hey!
Now this is fine.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Yeah, run back.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Alright. I've already caught the Alicanthus. There's two here that I'm still missing. Rosine! Oh, it's you guys. Dear, I'm so glad you're all right. It's good to see you're well too. We just thought we'd stop by. Bold? Rosine? How are things going over here? Not bad. Rose finished her analysis not long ago. Really? It was a simple task. Especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. That says a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord. Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made use of the Orbal network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? I had wondered how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we now have our answer. Was the sonorous seashell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. That was done all the way from Crossbill? Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh. I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it is still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the Round of 7. But this makes it sound key to our enemy's plan. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plans. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the Retributive Tower's finished? Shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt, none of this singularity stuff fits into our holy texts at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for vague words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never-before documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about? Where can you calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define? Oh, where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define? Are there even any limits on what you could do with something like that? I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. It truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? The description made me think of Musei's ability a little. That mixed with Arendel's super instincts? I wish. I've got nothing on the kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we have made is being exactly in line with our culprit's projections. That's so crazy. That leaves the question of exactly what future they're trying to bring about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a superweapon like the Retributive Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, not letting some AI decide our future for us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Sounds like Yona and the Professor are helping with what Prince Olivert is planning too. We can do this. I know we can. You guys aren't going to believe the surprise we've got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those were Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of a technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you'd better sprint ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Data that shouldn't exist, discrepancies with simulacra, and prophetic conditional convergence calculations. Feels like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. Yay, we got Rosine. Now we head to the Ursula Road. Which...
Let's finish this up quick.
My turn.
Raring to go. Beginning.
I'm up. Now.
An opening.
Raring to go. Beginning and now.
Right.
Let's go. No.
I'm up.
It's my go.
I'm up. Ha! Down.
An opening.
There we go.
Right. There's no stopping us.
Let's get him. Kane. Down.
Oh, that was so dumb.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Sucker into Martians.
Okay. Beginning.
I'll handle this. Behold!
And boom.
Now, let's continue onward.
Let's go catch a fish.
Bye. Oh, crap.
Dang it. Let's try that again.
Bye. This'll be good.
Got it.
Look at the size of this baby.
We got one more fish to get. Got two more fish to get.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Oh, nearly a gem. There must be a stronger one than Waterfall.
Let's finish this up quick.
Now.
An opening.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Beginning.
Scan the nauseating one first.
My turn.
Let's go. Ha! Down.
An opening.
It's my go. Beginning.
Gold flare.
It's my turn.
Take you out.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
My turn. Now! We.
Yeah. Do that.
How foolish!
Let's go.
There's scanned in monsters.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Lapis and swing.
Yeah, You guys kicked butt out there!
Hey.
Here's our shot.
Massibus.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening. My turn.
It's my go. Beginning.
An opening.
It's my turn. It's down.
An opening.
It's my
Very
turn.
good.
Hey! Now!
Following up. It's my go.
Behold.
Do this.
It's my go. Aeon. Raring to go. Dummy. Status. All green.
Perfect. Okay, that's doing good. And don't need to worry about you.
Oh, who knew we'd get so lucky?
Okay. Need to keep looking.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
A powerful foe. Best engage with care.
That's my last jam, finally. Got the best one.
Got you!
Threat level high.
Kane. Nail! Now!
An opening.
Right. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Raring to go. Beginning.
Scan first, snail.
My turn.
It's my go. Beginning and
Kill a schmuck.
Let's go!
Hey! Not on my watch!
Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Chain Spirit
It's my turn.
Unification. And then you do that.
My turn. Off balance. We.
okay. Commencing drive.
I'm up!
There.
It's my turn. They're open!
Now we just
Following up.
carve our way through this creature.
Okay. Yeah. There.
There!
I'm up! It's down!
An opening. I'll handle this. Off balance!
Got it!
It's up! Behold!
And
Is that
There we go.
all? You must train more.
um,
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
grab this. Wow, these all look like wild strawberries. They're shaped like bells. Definitely bellberries. Which means these must be their native variant. One sec. You and doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. All right. Let's keep going. This is what Oscar was searching for. Who would have thought we'd find him at one of our old field exercise camps? It's just been under a year since then. It looks like they took root and bore fruit in the interim. There's something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyhow, looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Very good idea, Yuna. Really, Noel? Off to Mugg's Bakery. Hey folks, my eyes deceived me, or did you? I sure did. Found the berries. Handed over the native bellberries. Great, this is just what I was looking for. I knew I could count on you guys. I should explain. This new bread I'm about to make uses a tweaked version of a recipe that's near and dear to me. It's been a while since I made it. It's hard to get the berries to mesh with natural yeast while bringing out their tartness. Sounds like tough work, but the end result must be worth the effort. I'm sure. We all can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. So much fuss over bread of all things. Well, now that I've got everything I need, it's time to roll up my sleeves and get baking. You guys mind waiting a bit? It won't take long to finish. No problem, take your time. We'll be waiting with bated breath to see what comes out of the oven. 30 minutes later. Well, it smells rather nice. Yeah, like sweet milk and bellberries. Plus something else. I'm not sure what, but it smells familiar somehow. Is that? And there we are, all done. Wonderful. You finally finished making it. That's right, I just took it out of the oven. Not to be melodramatic, but this may well be the culmination of every experience I've had up to this point, culinary and otherwise. Ah, that's significant, huh? Now you've got me more anxious to find out what it's like. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. Huh? What are you doing, Oscar? Today's not one of our purebred competitions. Besides, there's no way you can outbake me at this point. I put stronger feelings into what I make. Back when you were injured, I opened my eyes to... Actually, never mind all that. The point is, I won't touch that bread. You can't make me eat it. You're nothing if not stubborn, Bennett. I'll give you that. What do you mean I'm stubborn? You're the one who's always looking down. Prepare for a salt and buttery. Oscar stuffed Bennett's mouth full of fresh, fluffy bread. Nom 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 nom. Gulp. Well, did it actually work? How does this taste so good? I recognize this flavor too. Isn't this... That's right. It's bellberry bread made with natural yeast. It was the first recipe you ever taught me. Now, I won't deny that I still have a long way to go as a baker. On that fateful first day we spent in the kitchen, you taught me how bread could move people, make them genuinely feel things. I wanted to be able to do that for other people with my own creations. As my craft improved, I saw more and more possibilities. Being with you and your dad has taught me so much. I want to cherish the emotion I felt that first day and carry it forward. So I promise you, Bennett, Adios herself could try and take me away and I'd fight it. I'm not going anywhere for anything. You and I are going to carry on this bakery, you and me together, okay? Oscar, you're being serious, right? You're not going to leave again? Of course I'm not. I'm staying right here, that's a promise. And we'll keep baking together? Yep, you and me, Bennett. You're stuck with me, like it or not. I'm gonna hold you to that, alright? You better not run offline me like that ever again. Ever. On my word, nothing matters more to me in all of Zemuria than you, Bennett. It's gonna be you and me working those ovens for many, many years to come. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Sound good? Finally! Finally! Oh, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. Sounds like that bread did the trick after all. I was worried what was going to happen if she didn't snap out of it. Damn, who would have thought a bunch of flour and water could pack that much of an emotional punch? That'll teach me to respect my local bakery. And yeast. Don't forget yeast. But yeah, no wonder Oscar feels so fondly about that bread. It's the very first recipe Bennett ever taught him. In a way, I guess you could say he played his trump card as a baker. Just goes to show love really does conquer all, even a stubborn case of brainwashing. Yes, it was quite an impressive display of devotion on his part. Oh, to be so young and full of passion. Maybe it's about time I retire from the business and leave the bakery in their capable hands. I can think of no worthier heirs, that's for sure. Thanks to Oscar's heartfelt loaf of bread, the old Bennett was finally back in action. As a precaution, Wazzy checked for any lingering trace of the brainwashing and concluded it had completely vanished. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have done this without all of your help. No problem. We're all just happy to see Bennett back to normal again. Besides, you were the one who made the piece de resistance. We just found some berries for you. Maybe so, but a promise is still a promise, you know. Which means it's time to pay the Popa and hand over a nice fat slice or three. Or else... Yeah, what she said. We want bread. We want bread. Adios grant me the strength to deal with these two. Worry not, ladies. Our deal is still on the table. And now so is this bread. Here are some extra loaves I made just for you all. They're all yours. Yes, come to Mama. These are the kinds of payments that make life worth living. I'm gonna eat mine right now. You slow down and leave some for the rest of us, will you? Let's find somewhere to sit so we can all enjoy it together, huh? It really does smell wonderful though. You know, it's so nice and warm. This might be my favourite bread I've ever had. Aw, thanks. Glad to hear you all like it so much. I know things are already looking crazy again, but I have complete faith that if anyone can get us out of this, it's you all. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. We'll be here waiting to help you replenish all those lost carbs. I'll be sure to prime my appetite. Thanks, Oscar. We'll come back here with everyone when this is over. We promise. Now we get back to Ursula Road. 2.
Got you!
Ooh.
Got you! Time to ride.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's almost as pretty.
Careful. That one looks tough.
The Sapphire Gem. Oh. Oh. There's another fishing spot up there. Is it? No, it's not. Fisherman's Guild. What are all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times? Better respect the hustle if nothing else. Come on guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. Things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. And what better way to help them to catch some fresh fish? The Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. It makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's food you've caught yourselves. That's right, but here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here as we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria. It is. The name's interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. They're said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Well, now you've got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? This must be the will of Adios herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we've caught the thing. It means we might be here a while, considering cornering it has been awfully tough. We could really use a hand. Hey now, there's an idea. You have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Rena earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup. It's still a pretty embarrassing title. Don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Yeah, if it's for Crossbell citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Brace's duty. Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. Well, I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rust if it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave this task in you three's capable hands then, if we must. I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you three. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. We need 25 species. We have 24. We just need to catch one more fish. And there is a fishing spot in Ursula Road 3.
Here's our shot.
It's my go. Beginning.
Simia Manita.
Let's go.
Triumph!
It's my turn. Kane. Down. Down.
An opening!
This is it.
My turn. Off balance!
Got him.
Raring to go.
It's my turn. Now!
Following up.
Let's go! Off balance!
She does.
Got him.
Yahoo!
Hey, Guka.
No better way to work up a sweat than a good battle, right?
Get the cooking time.
Training is great, but testing our strength in real
How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back, Guka. How was your arts and crafts?
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Did you do much? Did you do much arts in?
Threat level high.
All right.
Off balance!
It was good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, this fight is so easy now.
Down.
An opening!
Demon
Raring to
death.
go.
Yeah. Oh, the simple animation. Nice. Shout out. There we go. Actually, I think I can fix that up later on. Make the thing do all the shoutouts. Awesome. Yeah, back to the game.
Beginning
What's the
analysis.
animation of?
Raring to go. Beginning.
I know it's got something
I'll
to do
handle
with
this.
I know it's got something to do with your character. Or your model or something. Oh, an idle animation in Krista.
Today we have shown our valor.
Yes!
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there!
Another level up. Ah. Cool. Alright, so just gonna do those. How many enemies have I got left? 2. Ah, you don't need brain cells. When was the last time anybody used them?
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Diablo's gem, we don't need that. Equipped right now. Yeah, you're a different monkey.
Let's get him.
A cauliflower monkey.
I'll handle this. Off balance!
Got him. Let's go. Now.
So now
An
there's
opening.
only be one enemy remaining.
It's my go.
You're scanned in.
Beginning.
Scan you in.
Behold!
This should finish the fight. Or not.
Let's go!
Raring to go.
I'm up.
And over.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Not much of a surprise.
So much.
A powerful foe. Best engage with care.
Run away.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Goldia gem, which is really good if I want to build a crit character. Manly munchies, assorted hot pot. Yay! We made hot pot.
Bye. This'll be good.
Last fishy.
Look at the size of this baby.
Marble snakehead is a big one. Oops.
Bye. Oh, crap.
That's the road to again.
Got you. Time to ride.
Back on the motorbike. Circle around.
Careful. That one looks tough.
And motorbike comes to a complete stop at the top of the stair ramp. They're not stairs. And now we can go catch the final fish.
Bye. Oh, crap.
Dang it. And we'll catch this fishy.
Bye. This'll be good.
That's a big crab. I got all the fishies.
Oh, a rare catch.
I caught cancer. Well done, Lloyd. This is why you're the star of the Crossbell branch. Truly, that was a hell of a performance. Thanks, guys. You're gonna make me blush. And since when was I the star? It sure is one big crab. It's even bigger than I was expecting. Hey, so when can we eat it? Now? Can we start cooking it now? Hold your horses, LP. They said it's going to that food drive. Seriously, have some self-restraint. Celine, you're drooling. Anyway, now we have to bring this beauty to the fine folks over on West Street. Thanks for all the help. Seriously, we need to get this delivered. It wouldn't be right not to thank you before we left. Yeah, on us. This is the best one we got. Straight from our most tenured member, Rod. Can I really have this? Of course, we wouldn't offer it if we didn't want you to have it. Besides, think of it as a little parting gift. The retributive tower is so large that it feels like you can reach out and touch it even from the shoreline. I'll say, it's enough to send shivers down your spine. Ain't that the truth? I can hardly believe something like that was built right next to one of our favorite fishing spots. Actually, we weren't too far away from when that thing suddenly appeared. It was terrifying. It was like the damn thing sprung straight up from Gehenna to destroy the world. Yeah, maybe. Still, we can't just sit around and do nothing. That's why we wanted to do something, anything to help. We're just a few Crossbell fishermen, but we've still got our pride. If what we do can bring even a little peace back, then we'll do it for the sake of the world and our fishing spots. You guys are a real catch, you know that? I think this just goes to show how bright Crossbell's future is. There are people from all walks of life fighting for its security. It's something we can all agree on. Really think so? Talk about an honor. Well, we should be setting off. I know you kids will succeed. May ADS be with you all. And make sure you drop by West Street later if you want some delicious crab. I'll be there. We'll bring the butter. Alright everyone, let's move out. The team saw the Fisherman Guild members off to West Street and resumed their activities. Alright. We did all the fishing. Now we get back to the freight line.
Time to ride!
And we ride a motorbike down here. And this is where we met up with Tita and Agate. And this way, we just keep driving. Ignore the sheep. Ignore the giant turtle thingy.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Where does this way lead? To the police academy. We don't need to go that way. I do need to take on more formidable foes.
Watch out! This one's tough!
My turn.
Raring to go. Yeah!
And one of these.
Let's go! Now!
An opening.
Raring to go. Yeah!
Let's go. Off balance.
Got him! I'm up! Ha! Now!
And
An opening.
This is it!
boom.
Nope.
Those two do so much damage.
Ooh! It's almost as pretty as me.
Okay.
A powerful foe. Best
Ignore
engage
you
with
for
care.
now.
Oh, I see a chest.
Let me back up.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
That's the last treasure chest down here. Very close to getting all the treasure chests. We need to destroy you.
Threat level high.
Off balance! We.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now.
An opening!
Okay.
Really?
Let's go!
It's my turn. Down. Let's.
One more of these.
Behold.
And
There's more.
It's my turn.
Arcane Gale.
Now.
An opening!
Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Commencing drive. Yeah. Status. All green.
Oh, nice. Hey, Laura, level up. As they should. Those two are actually, in fact, romantically entangled. Okay. We're good there. But something that increases damage. Physical damage. Count. Great. Increases, no. No. Increases damage dealt by criticals, no. That's really strong. If I got it to work. Zephyr. Absorb magic attacks. That would stack with Sirius. That's fine as it is. So let's try Subaru and Sirius. Where's there it is. Yeah, we'll take on this boss.
A worthy opponent.
Right. Right. Right.
Now!
And take on Goliath.
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
I want to see if this one's
Emptiness is form.
different.
First, second, third,
Doesn't look different
Fourth.
yet.
fifth, sixth, seventh, eight leaves. Breaking dawn!
Okay. Beginning analysis.
Analyze you.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I'll handle this.
Off balance! Got him! It's my turn.
Aeon.
Aeon Shield.
It's my turn.
And then do Rising Nova move.
Yeah. It's my go. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Behold!
And
I'm up! Ha! Down!
An opening!
that's the first one gone.
Not on my watch!
There. It's my go.
Yeah, more of these.
It's my turn!
That's the second one gone.
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Gravion Hammer.
Okay. Yeah. Break.
There! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Boom.
There's no stopping us.
Defeated Goliath Lu. Wow, look at this fragment, sparkling even though it's jet black. This is a different type of Zemurian ore. Black Zemurian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, came across some of it last year as well. It's even more rigid than standard Zemurian ore, which itself is renowned as being nearly flawless. Professor Schmidt discovered a way of processing it too. It should be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbell. That old coot is something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard the Professor had one-upped him. Oh yeah, I forgot your Gramps was the one who found a way to refine Zemurian ore in the first place. Well, whatever. I'm not going to complain as long as we can use the stuff to make better weapons. Agreed. It'll prove useful in the battles ahead. The Roa Institute of Technology should have the data on the refinement process. I'll have them send it over to Crossbell. Appreciated. I'll get in touch with the local workshops so that they can get up to speed on how it works. Yippee! Something worth cheering about. True, bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing. Though a single fragment is much too small to upgrade even one weapon. A few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for them as we travel. Alright. Let's go to the ancient battlefield.
There!
I think I see the... Yeah, that's a bus. $175 chests. We've almost got them all. Ancient battlefield. Yep, one enemy left.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Got that. You take one. Okay, you equip your Sumerian weapon.
Looks tough. We'll need to be...
Sacred
This one's
Beast
strong.
of Eternity,
Be careful.
Hadron.
Let's go. Hey!
Raring to go. Beginning.
Now scan you.
I'm up. Ha! Down!
An opening! Let's go! My turn.
Raring to go.
I should have used that to heal up as well.
It's my turn. Hey! They're open!
Following up.
It's my turn.
Aeon.
It's my turn. Ha! Down!
An opening!
And boom. Paralyzed it.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Ha! Now!
An opening!
Boom. Alright, you can summon, you can cast Ixion Vault without
Let's go.
any slowdown. That's bad.
Let's go!
Aeon.
My turn. Behold!
And boom.
Yeah.
96,000 is really good.
I'm up. Arcus activate.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Ha!
There.
Boom.
Let's go. Ha!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Burning Heart.
Right.
Burning Heart.
Let's go. Yeah. They're open.
Following up. Yeah. It's my go. Arcus activate.
I'm up.
Aeon.
It's my turn. Now!
An opening!
Eternally.
Boom.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Oh, I won.
Status. All green.
Yay.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Everything is coming up. Oh. And the Vietnam's kiss. That's our second shard. Completed. Done 17 of those. And keep going. How many? Got 2 more recipes to find and obtain. Alright, now we head to the Moon Temple. And we rest. There you are. Big scary monster. So scary.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised. Threat level high.
Uncertain Malice.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Hey!
Bam!
Raring to go. Beginning.
And I see you. I screwed up.
My turn.
Spree thingy.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Lost Genesis.
Let's go.
Hey! Let's go.
Aeon.
Let's go. Ha! Down.
An opening!
There.
Boom.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Right.
Yeah.
Now.
Following up.
Let's go. Ha! Now.
An opening! Behold!
And boom.
There.
Good.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Hey! Let's go.
Aeon.
Aeon Shield activate.
It's my turn. Ha!
Yeah. Raring to go.
One of these goes back on.
Right.
One,
Let's go.
2,
It's my turn.
3,
Let's go.
4.
Let's go. Hey!
Okay. Aeon. It's my go. Commencing drive.
I'm up.
And boop.
Right. Yeah.
There.
Not on my watch.
Let's go.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Right. Right.
And one of these.
Let's go. Right. It's my turn.
Aeon.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. It's my go.
I'll handle this.
Fight done.
Now, let's continue onward.
And do more heals and damage reduction. Never actually explored this section. Pretty sure it was faster too. Okay, no, it was number 1.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Got you.
This one's strong. Be careful.
It's my turn.
Good.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh.
It's my go. I'll...
It's my turn. Ha! Now. There.
Let's go.
Aeon.
Damn.
My turn.
Thingy.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh.
Let's go.
Do this. Do all the
It's my go.
bajillion points of damage.
Aeon. Okay. Commencing drive.
I'm up. Right.
There.
And boom.
Okay.
Oh. I got lucky. That got scanned in.
Status. All green.
Alright, where's the next one? Okay. Okay, so Ancient Battlefield is fully done now. Wind Temple is fully done. Nox Forest is fully done. Yep, just one enemy left, which is you.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Hey! This one's strong. Be careful. Kane? Down! Now! There!
Let's go!
Burning Hut,
It's my turn!
Burning Hut.
It's my turn! Let's go!
Okay. Beginning.
My turn.
Aeon.
I'll handle this.
Now we have to get this.
Not on my watch!
Now we do this to do some damage.
I'll handle this.
Let's go!
Aeon.
Aeon Shield.
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Kane? Down! It's down!
And over.
There!
Let's go! Let's go!
Very good. Very good.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Aeon. Shield.
Let's go!
My turn. Off balance!
Following up.
Behold!
Boom.
It's my turn! Let's go! It's my turn!
Aeon.
Right! Hey!
Very good.
It's my turn! Ha! Now! There!
It's my turn!
Hey!
They're open!
Got him!
Okay. Aeon. Okay. Commencing drive.
It's my turn! Ha!
Right! Let's go!
2.
Right! Yeah!
There!
Boom. And it's gone.
I got some good data. Even perfection can stand to improve.
Lapis leveled up, which is fantastic news. And there's no need to go inside Stargazer's tower. Whoa. Life is good. Now we rest.
We'll need to be smart. Change of plans. And speed up everything.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Aeon Shield.
Good. And we wait.
Okay. Beginning.
It's my turn.
Let's go. I'll handle this.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Fool! Down! There!
Okay.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn. They're open!
She.
Got him!
There. It's my go. Commencing drive. There.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
good.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Behold!
Being out, press the wrong buttons. But I'll take that
It's
100,000 damage.
Yeah.
Behold!
And insert. So much ease.
Is that all? You must train more.
That was way too much ease. Defeated Galiosaurus. Missing. Where are these lost recipes? Everything is scanned in except for that one stupid enemy. Just that one. Alright. Done everything that we can. We'll quickly head back to the Reverie corridor just to organize all the supplies and stuff.
Central core activated.
Lapis and Reverie. And I need somebody with shiny.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring high rank reward.
Geldermouth. Let's grab the fourth. Next.
Bolstering program available.
Okay.
Bolstering program available.
Grab these.
New features available. New features available. Bolstering program available.
Alright, up we go. I'll just do these three pom-pom party.
Visitors reinvigorated. Sporting Stone activated.
Pom-pom party.
Bring it on!
Best minigame in video games. Shit.
You didn't stand a chance.
I didn't
Bring it
go to the
on!
right spot. Sit there.
What? For real?
I'll just take all these ones out.
Game on!
I can't let Elisa win. Good. Man. My favorite new game. Good. Dang it. Screwed up. That'll work. Damn, that was a good one. Go over there. God damn it. Dang it. Not again. Oh, lucky. There we go.
No, one more game.
Alright. 2 more battles.
I'll join you for a bit of entertainment.
That's a good spot. Drop down.
Well now, you have tremendous skill.
Rufus went down so quickly. Yeah, Randy's
Now
gonna be my
then,
biggest
let's
problem.
begin.
Go there. Drop there, go across to the side, go here. More annoying. Perfect. Okay. Good. Dang it. Ah, shit.
Oh, you're better than I thought.
Beta. Yay. Alright, so I need to go through each of these later on to find the missing books, because I know that the missing books are in the Stratums. The remaining enemies, other than the Reverie corridor monsters, the final dungeon monsters, and there's a few character notes that I'm missing, but those will come from the story and yeah, I'm gonna be do I want to come back to Reverie corridor?
Activating requisitions program.
No, that's not it.
Initializing trading process.
Wait. Who's got the Dazzling Melis gem equipped? Is it winged? No, he has regular as... Oh wait, no. Need two dazzling Esmelis gems. Not two regular Esmelis gems. Which means I need a lot of wind, quartz, you know, Sepith stuff.
Millennial Trove activated. Blazing Forge activated.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Visitor access detected. Millennial Trove activated.
And I can get the Esmelis gem. And I can make another one to get the dazzling Esmelis gem.
Activating requisitions program.
Use God evade 1 and quit still.
Initializing trading process. Activating requisitions program.
Let's move 2. There it is.
Activating requisitions program.
That's nice. Let's keep going. Need another evade too. But just need to get rid of an evade 1.
Activating requisitions program. Visitor access detected.
Wonderful. Okay, now we'll wait for Reverie corridor. Return to Samaria.
Departure noted.
All right. Well, this is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I will be heading off to bed. Because I do have to get up reasonably early tomorrow. Let's see. I was playing something. Where do I want to visit today? Is anybody streaming? Let's go. Let's see, anybody playing Reverie? I don't know if they're how far they're in that, so I'm not gonna go. Let's see if anybody's playing the first game. Alright, let's go raid. Um, Let's go raid. It's been a while since I raided them. Let's go say hi. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. Gauntlets was very relaxing, and more trails into Reverie tomorrow. I don't think I'm playing Celesta tomorrow, but that's a thing I'll have to pay attention to. Other than that, take care of yourselves, everybody, and all that fun stuff. Usual things, YouTube, Discord, I have those. You can find all the stuff there. I'm very close to being done with Trails into Reverie, which I'm very pleased with. I will be back tomorrow with more games. I don't know what. Maybe, well, I don't think it'll be Celesta, but who knows. Yeah. Until then, till the next time, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.